Yellow, welcome, welcome. Let me push some buttons and drop the music down a bit. Okay. Right, yes, hello, welcome. We're not playing Factorio today. We decided that I wanted to take a little bit of a break. That's a good point, I'm still in creative mode. Let me get myself somewhere safe since it's the middle of the night. And set myself back. Okay, so yeah, going to be playing some Minecraft today. We're playing GregTech NewHorizons. This is not the first time I've played this. In fact, this particular playthrough, as you might be able to tell from the dates on the trophies, got put on pause for almost a year before I've come back and started making progress again. But yes, we are in HV. That's how far we've gone on the quest line. We have some basic HV stuffs. We have the most important thing sitting around here, hooked up to the least efficient way to power it, but since we are set up for steam, that's what it is at the minute. We're going to get a proper turbine built eventually. Did that run? No, that means it's filled up from the things above it. We are eventually going to get a proper steam turbine. It is on our list. Our list is basically a whole bunch of stuff that's over here. The turbine, where is it? There it is. And a whole bunch of stuff for that, but we're doing magic today for the most part. And the end goal is to try and get to the point where we can start farming the wither, which means we need two things. We need a way to spawn wither skeletons, which we can't get yet. There's multiple ways to do it. This is the way I'm going to do it because I like the magic mods. The Diabolus fork requires something we've not done the research for yet, requires blood-infused iron rods. So that means we also need to get into blood magic. And since I've been wanting to set up my witchery and blood magic stuff anyway, that's where all of our lists are. But before that, we really do need to at least make us or get this set up. Our arcane spar and our ability to remove warps. The ability to read warp would also be nice, but we have another way of doing that at the moment. We can get this without needing to get to the back end of high voltage, because in order to make vibrant alloy ingots, you need a vacuum freezer. But there is in fact a quest, one quest, that will give us some for free. So that will be the plan. It's the HV mixer. So that'll give us a handful of ingots. That will actually allow us to push past the current, well, vibrant alloy is the current blocking point on Thorncraft progression. It's needed for the next tier of wands as well, although the wand we have is gonna serve us just fine. We have very little reduction in terms of our actual armor, and we already have negative 60 or 66 average vis cost. This is upgraded to the hilts. The cap isn't as good as it could be, but it will serve just fine for what we need it for. Anyway, that's where we are. Plans, and because we are over here, must continually be picking up this because we go through a surprising amount of what's it called? It requires these, or at least the cheap version is woven cotton. That's what it is. And we're going to need a bunch of it for later anyway. We'll need it for the osmotic enchanter. We're probably not getting to that today. We will, however, need it. There was something. Did I not add it to this list? Ah, right, yes. It's the Mantle of the Raven, which I do want to get today. We need a bunch for this, because all of these are various different forms of fabric. Oh, they just require this spinned yarn. I thought they were enhanced versions of the fabric, so that's not as much as we're going to need. Anyway, we need to start working on our witchery setup, basically. And for that, I'm going to need a whole bunch of saplings. Does Arcadia turn into anything specific? Hint of rebirth, yes. Any of the jungle ones, let's leave behind spares. Dark Oak, I think. No, that is its own one, so we do need that. I feel like there's a vanilla sapling missing. There is, it's spruce. And that is Hint of Rebirth as well. Okay, we'll take the spruce. Anything else for Goddess? Birch. And we'll take the birch because it's smaller. Actually, we do need, or we do want, at least one of each tree for biodiversity. Okay, and the other important ones aren't in here. Okay, let's head over. No, we'll come back later for... We're going to need a whole bunch of bone meal. Because we need a lot of saplings. I assume the rest of them are in here. There they are. Really, I want double ones of these, but they're going to be grown. Let's put them in here for now. These ones, however, want to go in there. Right. I need that. Gonna need to make myself a whole bunch more clay jars. Should probably go get myself a couple of gold chests to replace this one. Split things out a little bit more. Gonna need to grab some seeds. Vanilla seeds, again, for biodiversity's sake. Ah yes, we need this for that. Let's leave them out for a moment, actually. Okay, you're sitting there. I think we need some other things first before we can make progress into... Oh yeah, I forgot to claim that. Put that away in a bit. Before we can actually make the offering table, yeah, we've got to get those. Foul fumes. These jungle saplings. Is it just jungle saplings? It is just jungle saplings. I'm a little surprised I never got those. Let's go make some more clay jars because we are going to need a whole bunch of them. And we most certainly don't have enough at the moment. We have stacks of those. And we'll get ourselves... Do we have any wood ash? Not at the minute. We're going to get wood ash from this process. We want to get ourselves the altar and we want to get ourselves the fume filters. Those are our first two tasks for witchery. So we are going to need some amount of this. Throw this into our big steel macerator. I rejoined around about Christmas, or restarted around about Christmas time, so around about the time, not long after they added all of these new multi-blocks. Steam tier multi-blocks. They are a godsend for early game resource processing. And now we must wait for the thing to eject it. And there it is. Okay, there's our bone meal. We already have coal over there. What was the other thing we wanted? Right, clay jars. I believe we have a bottle extrusion. Do we not have a bottle extruder? Oh, it's a forming press, okay. We do have a forming press. And we do have the bottle mold. How much clay do we have left? Plenty. Okay. Diamond chests. Oh, it is a full moon. I can't make it daytime. At least I shouldn't make it daytime. Let's go increase the number of saplings we have. Okay. I think I got fairly unlucky with getting the seeds back from these things. Which is why we don't have any garlic seeds. Let's keep the wood in there as well. Belladonna, water artichoke, Spain, mandrake, wormwood. Yeah, they just spread those ones, don't they? And then most other things can go in here. Books that I don't want to put inside my Akashic Tome. Monster drops. More monster drops. We'll plant them later because we'll grow the trees in here while we're farming some extra. Yeah, we'll keep this in here, we'll keep that in there. This stuff can go in here temporarily. It's going to be used in potion stuff, so it's ingredients. monster drop. Okay, that'll do. I can go away. Gonna need that. Alright, yeah, I forgot. They can be a bit more of a pain in the arse with regards to their saplings. Wait, we have a thing for this. It's not over here. We have some shears. That's why we don't want to rest when it's a full moon. To be fair, there's a reasonable amount of light around that there shouldn't be anything spawning too close, but things can drift into where our base is. Don't mind my IC2 cropped stuff. There's a whole bunch of it that we can't actually do anything with in the minute. That's what we want. Shears, they should get us more saplings. And while we're over here, I forget whether or not there's a pressure pad that goes with those. I know normal pressure pads don't work on them, but I imagine there was. That's what we want, arcane pressure plates. And we'll add that to the list of stuff we need to craft at some point. Where are they? There they are. Excellent. Yeah. Now I'm just going to do this the hard way for a moment. Oh, I am going to need to make a better one of these. These are losing durability rapidly. Get one which has some fortune on it. Much better. I think the primary option to make a replacement of these is just thornium. If you want access to looting. Okay. We need some more of these. We have an axe on our inventory. Ah, they don't work on this. You have to run the risk of angering the Ents. The Ents may very well spawn outside the wall, in which case... In fact, I think they may have done. I believe the Ents spawn when the tree grows rather than when you cut it down, but I cannot remember. It's been a bit too long since we've touched all of this. Come on, give me a few more seeds than this. Kind of hard when that's the size of the tree that we're dealing with. Okay, gives us a better supply of seeds. Let's make some more. But for now, let's keep the wood in with these. Not strictly speaking, what I was going to keep in these, but may as well do. Since we accidentally, or we had the quad ones free and available. Okay. Oh, we didn't get any berries. No biggie. I think they have to spawn on grass. I don't think they're allowed to spawn on anything but grass. Right. They are branch cutters. I think it's listed as looting rather than fortune. Oh, we've looped through them once. Let's get rid of the branch and just go with looting. Maybe it's fortune then. There's the Formium ones. There they are. It's fortune, that's why we're not finding it. Vintium. Mithril. Okay, Thornium is the only ones that we can reasonably make at the moment. Well, we could make Vintium ones, but the Thornium ones are going to give us slightly more looting, slightly more fortune. Oh, they're here. Plates. 4 plates, 1 rod, screw. We'll collect that up when we come back. By the way, the wizard's towers obviously aren't finished. I haven't fully decided on how I'm going to finalize the design on them. They started as 4 overlapping rings. The next floor that I need to build on them, not a ring, rod. The next floor I need to build on them will have what's it called? Yeah, the next floor will be the first floor where the actual rings no longer overlap of each 4 tower. And then as they go up, they're going to get more and more spaced apart. I'm debating the idea of starting to have them curve towards the central point, but I have no idea how I would actually get them to do that in an aesthetically pleasing way. We are here to put that away. We're probably going to take a few more, yeah. Since we have a full tank. No sense letting... Oops. The ostensibly free part of my steam production go to waste. I have, because they were required for quests, I still have the original steam boiler, or not steam boilers, solar steam boilers. Have I made branch cutters in any of these recently? No. Actually, that's a good point. The tools are in here. That should last us for a while. We'll make some more bone meal while we're over there, but we do need to take some bones with us, so we can make more bone meal. I don't think we can actually repair these. They're not going to have the best durability. We'll see how long they last. If they don't last particularly long, then we're probably going to be better off just making something out of steel. I don't think I'm going to waste stainless steel on a pair of branch cutters though. We do not have much of it at the minute. We don't need much of it for any of the magic stuff we're doing. We're going to need a metric crap ton of the stuff for the electrical stuff that we will eventually do with it. Okay, no, they've got a decent amount of durability on them. They're not going to last super long. But the fortune is working. We already have way too many apples. Okay. Right, let's figure some things out. One, altar's going here. I could use some... Oh, I have some blocks in here we can use. So the altar will go here. That should be fine. These two are likely gonna fight for some space. Good. Come on, give me a taller one. Like that. You can go here. We do need a water source over here, which we don't have in the moment. Although we actually don't want it auto-filling, we just want to have a water source over here. Are there any other devices? There is. There's the... what's it called? I know where we can put the water source. The kettle wasn't what I was thinking of. There's a distillery type thing. Don't touch the needle. There it is, distillery. I think it's only a one block thing as well, so maybe we can get the distillery. Not the kettle needs a little bit more. But the kettle is also going to need fire. Okay. Horned one. 16 exhales of the horned one. Crafting table we could use over here as well. We have one on us, but we could use a permanent one over here. I can borrow one from upstairs for the time being. It's going to take a while longer to get 16. You've already got a few things in you that I'd rather not lose. This one we'll take downstairs. I'm doing a pair of replacements over later. Okay, good, that works. That is of a size that I am happy about. That can go there. Bone. Bone meal. As long as you're not short. What do we need after this? 16 of those. Whiff of magic, which is rowan saplings. That gets our attuned stone. We should get that sooner rather than later, so... let's grab those. Perfect, that works. We want the other trees around somewhere as well. These ones I'm less worried about being in a grid. You're the small one, so you can fit in anywhere. You're a bigger one, so I'll put you over there. 8 of those. You can go here. Maybe I put it a bit too close, but we can trim. Perfect. There's our 8. Be a bit too close to the wall. Oh, no, that works. Okay. Then we need to tune stones. Diamond and lava buckets. Oh, it's just a crafting recipe. I forget whether it's worth upgrading all 3 parts. You definitely want the left and right ones upgraded. Remind me. An oven can be upgraded by placing either a fume funnel or a filtered fume funnel on the left and right of it. Each fume funnel will increase the cooking speed by an extra 10% over furnace and increase the chance of a byproduct. By 25% from 30% for a filtered fume funnel. An upgraded oven will therefore cook. You can put one above it though as well, but I think that's just aesthetic then. There we go. Brews and infusions. Not what we're looking for. Distilling, VoD, collecting fumes. Which of them gives a party to remember that one can smelt ores, but does cook a little faster furnace. Clay jars, food and wood. Cooking saplings produces wood ash. Gaseous trees. Okay, that doesn't say. Might say in the Thumbanomicon, because that's where the research is for it. Okay. Let's leave that in there. Get some research done. Witchery. We already have the fume filter. Is used to upgrade the furnace to build fume in order to increase the byproduct chance of the witch's oven. The fume funnel must be positioned to the left and right up to 2. It's possible to place a fume funnel between the 2 ovens to benefit. A third fume function can also be placed on top of it to make it look better and increase the speed by a further 10%, but it doesn't increase byproducts, so we do not need a fume filter on the top. Filtered fume funnel. Okay, that's an infusion, so we need 3, I think. Attune stones. We need 1 for that. Oh, can we actually make pulsating crystals? Yeah, that's not something I've considered. Okay, no, that's 4. 5. So yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I had a look in here, we would have seen we wouldn't need 5 anyway. Okay. And then we're also going to need... two of those. Is that just steel bar? That's just steel bar. That's nothing too odorous. We need to smelt something to get some more metallum. I don't think we have most everything else on that. We will need to make some more vis filters. I think we've used up our supply. We had some spare. Oh no, we have 4. So that's all doable. Am I right? Lava buckets. We can use a bag for that. What else can we put down? Alright, yes, we need to make these trees as well. Darkwood 1 can go here. Kelia 1. You tend to be a little bit wider than you other ones. You may not be able to grow there. We'll leave you and see if any of those grow. Diamond lava buckets. We have the lava. I think we take the lava over rather than deal with... Gonna need one of these then. Rather than dealing with constantly taking damage from it. There they are. Do we really not have any witchery bags in here? Apparently not. Master to Grandmaster, so that can go there, that should be fine. We can leave the apples here. What else do we need to take back? Fume funnel's already over there. We didn't bring any thaumium over to make plates. That's fine. We can grab the things we need for that here. We could use another stack of thaumium anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and I think he gave me 9. Yep. What's the fastest way of processing this? Can't macerate down. Fluid extract. Although it doesn't say we can fluid extract or fluid extract the nuggets, so maybe the only way is alloy smelt. Alloy smelter it is then. And we only got the 1 diamond we want. 5. the apple put away. Put the shears away as well. Don't need that for the time being. Done with that for now. Keep the spare dirt on us. We had it for a reason. Okay. 12 glass planes. Do we have any steel bars? Do we have enough steel bars? We do. How convenient. Okay. So we have that, we have that. We have that. We're baking that. The rest of it can wait. Okay, I want to get to the altar. I'll get the altar ready, and then I think I'll change path and get this lot ready, because we shouldn't be leaving this. While we technically have the research necessary for most of this stuff, and we could get down to the blood orb. I do know that I've not actually used a litmus paper, but my warp is getting dangerously close to 60. Is it 60 that it starts becoming an irritation? An actual legitimate irritation? Yes. I think I was below 55 prior to the research that we just did, because I don't think I've summoned a thunderstorm on my own. I've definitely not seen fire bats. Viz drain's starting to happen, so we're above 50. But yeah, the fire bats are a pain. I would very much like to not have to deal with them as much as possible. And at the minute, that's a good point. Did I ever queue that up? No. I think it's a something stand. There's an item in here that we want to craft, or a block, or a tile entity more accurately. Where is it? It's always hiding. Trying to convince me that it's not a block. We'll be making incense from it. There's the incense plate. That's not the thing though. It's the thing we use to make the incense that goes in the plate. There it is. The Botanical Brewery. That needs to be on our list. And the reason we want that is because the incense lasts for like 25 minutes and is relatively cheap to make. And the range of it is actually pretty substantial. And it just blocks all warp effects. It is very, very useful. At least so long as you're staying around your magical setups, which we do plan on doing. Okay, we have that. We're about to make those. We have the diamonds. We need the lava. Oh, I've accidentally turned off Whaler. It's my Whaler key. It's number pad 1. That's why. That's annoying. I use the number pad for basically all of my scene changes. I think this still burns us. Yep. So we do need to be holding it. And it does do damage to our armor, which is why I was preferably not wanting to take damage from it, but too late. Should have turned off my magnet, then I could have picked it up more calmly. Okay, so I believe it was Whiff of Magic on the top, that on the bottom. Lava. Swap our armor over. This one is Warping, but it gives us a much bigger discount. We're already at negative 50. I do wish the squids would stop beaching themselves. They die while in the water. I have no idea how they managed to die under that bridge. Okay, so we break it and we pick it up. And we forgot to swap the armor back over. Never mind. The only reason that's relevant is the other armor is faster. Okay. Oh, I forgot to re-dye it. I did finish that quest, didn't I? I didn't bother checking. Okay, yeah, we did do. I had to undye it and remove the basic enchantments we got on it. We need the Osmotic Enchanter. It's on our list. There are many things we need, and we're not even halfway through the pack. I don't think we're even 20% of the way through the pack. I think you would need at least to have the rocket to be 20% through the pack. There's 13 tiers. So 20% would be like back end of HV. Oh, I'm not including tier 0. So 14 tiers, effectively. Okay. We don't need the spare buckets. And put the toolbox away. I cannot assume that anybody that randomly wanders in actually knows anything about the pack, so we must be specific about these things, given the fact we don't have a consistent audience. Right. So gives us this. I have a bunch of fairly light food in my lunchbox, mostly because I need to cycle the rotten flesh out of our list of foods we've eaten. Just in case unnatural hunger comes at us again. That one is particularly annoying. We need to be upstairs, but we need these first. Okay. Okay, so we need 2 of these. Oh, it's really only 4 items. No, that's right. 6 items. Metallum, I think, is the only thing we may not have enough of. We don't. Oh, might be worth grabbing some or using gold casing. Not worried about primary aspects. They're just... Or... Do we need more vacuous? Gonna need a stack of it for that, but I think we already have multiple jars worth. Yeah, a jar and a bit. So if that's the only thing we need it for, then not worried about vacuous then. Dust I don't really want to use just because they can be a bit too or I don't know what I need of what quantities for later in the pack. I've got way too much ITAR as it stands. Vanadium steel has radioactive on it? That's an alloy. Aluminum plates. Kind of wish that had magnetic on it. If it had magnetic on it, I would probably have gone with that. That's a lot of iron for what is effectively just paper. Paper, slime ball, and ink sac. Where the hell's it getting iron from? Metallum, rather. I think anything above 4 is not going to be worth it. It's going to have other things attached to them. Just smelt down some thorium to get some additional magic. We don't currently have anything that needs lucrum, but I know we need it for something later. This is the second time I've played this pack. I only got as far as high voltage last time, but was playing on someone else's server, and the server kind of died. Grand scheme of things, we need more magic. Although we're not going to get much. Is there a better way that we can get magic and metallum out of that? Or out of thorium? If we go with plates... Rotor isn't worth it because it's 3 or 4 1/4 per. Thermite nuggets. It's technically the cheapest, but we have way more thorium. Might be worth experimenting with some thorium just to turn it into a bunch of other things. like whether or not rods or casings. So yeah, if we go down to rings or screws, they lose the magic part of them. Let's actually get back in our proper armour, not our crafting armour, which has our grinning face mask on it. Protect us from some of the effects of warp. Okay, so you go plate and then cut it. We'll try rod as well, but I don't think that's going to do anything. I would like to get something that has Metallum, Magic and Instrumentum on it. So Metallum, Picantio and Instrumentum. Right, let's about this side. Nope, that's lost its magic. And that's lost its magic as well. So it looks like unless one of the others does it, I'm not going to bother checking. We're better off converting these to plates. And while we're here, since we are about to turn all of this into, or liquefy all of this, let's get another set going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Does that drain you down below 50%? No. I don't think so. Have you turned on? You haven't, so it didn't drain you down less than 50%. Good. That's what I was hoping. Every time it's full, I'll kick it off again. In fact, the solar boilers probably need decalcifying. Nope, that one doesn't. Nope, they're fine. No need to decalcify them. Okay, so they're going to take a while to finish squishing. I'm waiting for them to turn to plates. What can we do instead? We might have the materials we need to get a start on those. Let's have a look. Once we have 1 or 2 of them, we can start spending some of our coins to buy a bunch of soap. The soap is a royal pain in the ass to make. It's much better, or much easier just to spend coins on them. Good, we do have 1. We need you, we need you. All of them. And auto, I assume. Yep. More than the 1, but... Okay, and we should already have... because we took it as a reward. There's the soap. There's some free tallow, which is very, very nice. Okay, that's the quest for those done. We can take them off for now. Hopefully that allows us to purchase them. Good. Although to be fair, the bath salts aren't too bad. It's the soap. There is better soap. Or at least there is better soap now. That was added since the last time we played. Where was it added to? There it is, Stomach Insurgency. Sanitizing Soap Alpha, and then that one over there. It's not warping, so we can have at least have a look at it. And that's not warping either. Oops. Right things, wrong order. It concerns you that your formatically perfect soap can't even guarantee relief from your personal demons, but with a little trickery, you're able to push it the extra mile. Okay, that's nice and cheap and easy enough to do. Sano's just milk. That's just beeswax. Although it doesn't tell me how it improves it. Maybe it guarantees that it gets rid of permanent warp above 50? It's the way, or the way you would usually use it properly is you would drop yourselves in an arcane spa, and scrub yourself with a whole bunch of soap. And the soap would have a chance, I think within the Arcane Spa, it's somewhere around 50%. To remove, I could be wrong on that, to remove permanent warp down to 50, and it cannot go below 50. So maybe that just improves the probability of it being able to do it. After some sort of thought on your previous attempt to improve the soap, you began to believe that there was some room for improvement. You've been able to rid yourself of the stickier tears in your mind, but yet you could still feel the tangible rips in your soul as their effects course through your mind. Yet you weren't able to rid yourself of them until now, while you quickly figure out that it was impossible to directly remove them. By happenstance, you found success in transmodification, a bit with a few caveats. The baseline success rate is extremely low, and failure is taxing on the primitive portion of your mind. The cost of this transmodification, however, is that for every hole within your soul, twice the number of tears rip open within your mind. Yet you feel as though if there was yet still some way you could improve this further. I really hate the vaguity or vagueness of that. Hey, we have Thormaria. I would like to be not standing on something that could pop off. A flux will disappear eventually. I don't believe there's a step past this, because I have looked at the finished version, or the fully unlocked version of this, so I could figure out what to research in what order. I don't believe there's any soap after this. Ah, that's why. Helps if I'm in the right thing. Yeah, there's nothing beyond it. So maybe it's work in progress, whatever comes after it. But yeah, wording of that makes me think that it converts... It can't do. Now there's 3 types of warp, isn't there? There's permanent, there's... Let me deal with that. Oh. I thought Sun Scorch was one I could get rid of. And in that case, let's hide down here where it's dark. Warp manifests usually have mind lasting concentrations. There, maybe. There's permanent warp, there's temporary warp. I get the feeling there's a third kind, but I can't for the life of me remember what it is. While some more games temporary will fade over time, there is no way to get rid no known way to get rid of permanent warp once it is gained. An authoritarist who chooses to ignore the dangers in pursuit of power often finds themselves a slippery slope. When used, there is a small chance of reducing non-permanent warp, and we'll remove all temporary warp. Okay. Okay, I see. So if we want to remove our permanent warp, or bring our permanent warp down below 50, because permanent warp will only go up to 50, and then everything above that is non-permanent. Using it while under the effect of warp ward or while standing in purifying fluid will increase your odds. So, yeah. The purple one is probably not worth making, purple soap. Because 50 warp I can deal with. 50 warp, while it has nuisances on it, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, Arcane Spa. Oh, it's nighttime, good. Doesn't matter if we're sun scorched if it's nighttime. We are going to need some of this for a Tallow Golem. Oh, Tallow Golem just requires a block, so we may as well turn it into a block then. Take it with us. God damn it. Yep. How many levels we got of it? 3 by the looks of it. 1, 2, 3. Nope, 4 levels. It's a nuisance with Spice of Life. Just because once you get to a certain point it becomes a real pain in the ass to actually eat rotten flesh to get rid of it. I'm more than happy for it to drain my hunger because then I can eat a bunch of really crappy food to start cycling things out. What was we doing? Right, I was going to go compress that, and while I was over there I was going to get everything we need for the Arcane Spa. That counts as fruit. Kiwi, that'll be a fruit. Pineapple, that's all fruits. Peanuts is a nut, but I think the game will probably count it as a fruit. Cucumber is a vegetable. We do need some more fruits though. Okay. A decent amount of that. We can collect more of the this lot easily enough just from killing mobs, because these are repeatable quests and a good way to get them, and we can convert up actually. I believe, is it a compressor? No, it's an assembler. Run these through an assembler to make some more of them, and the blue one's down, so we've got plenty. Okay, where's the list? Water jars are over there. Block of quartz. Okay, that tells us that we are now above 55 at least. Too many warp effects too quickly at the moment. Yeah, block of quartz. Compress. Two of. We're probably going to need to come back to make the arcane stone bricks, stainless steel bars. Yeah, it's a waste of stainless steel just so that we can get one sodding bar. Let me up the volume a little bit. There's some sound effects that are quieter than I'd like them to be, and others that are just way louder. To a certain point we can mute some of them, but... do we need a circuit? We do. The steel rod will eventually get used. The stainless steel rod, more accurately. Yeah. Is there any of these that uses specifically an odd number of them? Probably as a converting it as a bolt. Bolts and screws, they'll get used. Okay, that's that. They're over there. I'm not worried about the rest of those at the time being. Focus on the stuff we're currently doing. Yeah, we're going to need to make some more arcane stone one way or another. We do not have enough. And that means we need to come back to etch it. They don't go in there because they are a special kind. They go in here. Okay, stone. Deliberately trying to burn through my stamina so I can eat more. Okay. Let's convert down so that we have eight of each of these. I'm in here for a second though, while we fix up some other things. Oh bollocks, we forgot to bring the plates with us. We can run back and get them while this thing is melting. Magic. Magic, metallum. that should give me enough time to get back. Goddamn enderman-y things. The area around my base is an absolute mess if you go out a little bit further, thanks to bloody enderman picking up dirt and moving it around. Unfortunately, turning off mob griefing also turns off explosions. And there's no way in this version to specifically just turn off enderman griefing. Right, stone. Let's get this done first, now that we have the metallum. So, metallum, Bacantio, Lux, and... is that just... yeah, 8 apiece. We need both of these. 2 of these. Both of these, and then that. That is wrong. I don't think this upgrade is part of a quest, is it? No. It's just prudent to do, so you don't need as many... sorry, that's me cracking my my bones, my muscles? I don't know, that was my elbow. There's one. Okay. There. There. Okay, that's that task done. Actually, I'm going to need the magic from this, but we can make a start on this bit nonetheless. That was close. I didn't realise we had only just enough of that. Okay, goes there. Goes there. Goes there. Goes there. Keep that one because we want it for something else. You want that for this. Probably now out of that, yep. Yeah, there should be sufficient water. Although we're going to need the other jar for. Maybe Ignis as well. No, we're fine with Ignis. Can we make those? We can, yeah, that's not a problem. The actual research for it, yeah, it's only optional, is an HV. But we can make that with MV stuff. Vibrant crystals, they're going to be the thing that takes it. The Athena might need a another tuned crystal. No, we don't need the Athena for this. Sacrificial knife is just a diamond dagger. Water away. Earth away. The order away. I'm too used to the recipes from GregTech or GregTech NewHorizons now. I can't remember what arcane stone originally was. I get the feeling it used to just be a shard, not a cluster. But I'm not entirely certain on that fact. Does my one need a bit more? Yeah, my one needs some extra viz. Recharging the wand. That'll do for now. We still need another 2. Which do we have the most of? Okay. Right. How many of these do we need? Double compressed cobblestone, we should be able to do that. I don't think we have any engraved at the minute. No. Okay, so we need 2, 12, 2 more for that, 2 more for that, 2 more for that. Let's just go with half a stack. Leave the other half a stack here, and then we're going to need to find something else to do while that works. Oop, I didn't realise I pulled the energizer alloy out. That's to stay in there. I don't think I have enough Sano left for that. Oh, we do. Actually, we want to keep the 1 tallow block, because eventually we will need to craft oh, it's not in here. Wood golem, stone golem, thormium golem. Okay, we actually don't need to craft a tallow golem. Still, I'll keep a block of tallow spare, just in case. Aeneas. That'll drain that jar. Santo. Cognito. Probably auto, yeah. I'm gonna need the other one of those as well. There's enough in there for one. I need to get some hungry chests, so I don't need to be sitting next to this. In fact, we don't need hungry chests, we can use other things, but hungry chests are the ones that are the you're meant to use with them. And they're the more fun things. Okay. Right. Soap away. What is the cooldown on? That's 10 hours, 5 hours. So 2 lots of soap a day. Okay, it's out. It's not ready though. Yep, you got plenty of fuel. Yep. Right. We can sit and wait for a couple of them to be made so that we can get that crafted. We need more Sano, so let's get some more milk. I forget whether or not cow in a jar is craftable. There is actually enough cows here to get 2 lots, as long as you can find them. There we go. Random jump boost 21. This is why the Raven's cape is going to be helpful. I really should make the Britannia magnet. I prefer it to the item dislocation one. If for no other reason, then the Britannia magnet turns itself off when you throw something on the ground. is very useful for that regard. We've got plenty of mechanicus. All of that's fine, although we're not worried about those today, at least not yet. What about this stuff? We had 7 tallow spare, so I think we have what we need to craft that. It does need to be white candles. I wish I could remove... we can remove the dye from the other candles. We have spare candles. No, it changes the item. It becomes a different item type. I don't think it'll work. Maybe we can make them white candles? That implies that we can. We'll have to see. Chromium, iron plates, iron rods. Couple of iron rods. Tune stone. We didn't bring a chromium rod over. There's not one over there either, so we are going to have to do a return trip. Gold foil. Chromium foil. Actually, no, we don't need to do a return trip. We can just head downstairs. Foil, 1, 2, 3 plates, 1. I disapprove its use of chromium foil. Just because it's using an uneven amount of it. But we can do this in such a way that we don't have any spares, so we'll do this the less efficient way. That's just a grinder or file. And we need to turn that into a plate. Turn all of that into a plate. We left the rod over there. I don't think we can make redstone soup until we've got the altar yet. We can get the things or stuff ready to craft this, but we do need to craft the yeah, we need to craft the altar itself first. Oh, and the candelabra. Okay. Okay, and what was it? 2 hammer, wasn't it? No. Oh, it is a hammer. It's just specifically hammer it there. Okay, that's the ingredients we need for those. 15, we'll see how far that gets us. On the way out, let's remember to connect these. I should check to see how many raven feathers I have. I need 7 of them. We've not brought any back with us. Doesn't necessarily mean that we don't have any, we just didn't bring any back with us. Let's put this lot in here for safekeeping, for crafting later. Okay, we need 3 basic candles. It is named. Don't think I can dye them back. At the very least, there's no recipe for it. I'll just use the white dye that's over there. And if I can't dye them, I'll need to bring some string back anyway. Nope, cannot dye them back. That is annoying. It's a good job we have the spare tallow, because we do not have the spare soapstone. It's not that soapstone is uncommon, I can go mine some more. We definitely have at least one vein that we've not even remotely mined out. But that requires that we actually go and mine it. Which just seems unnecessary. Let's just check. Yep. Goes in here with these. And that is for later. Let's put those back. Get that done first. Okay. One moment, please. I need to go to the toilets. Let me put myself in a somewhere semi-safe space. I'll be right back.
Tightly in your hands of youthful grace.
Okay, back. Right, let me just double check something. What are my other buttons? Okay, 2, 3 and 4. So 4 will have got itself enabled and disabled. But I don't know if show usage actually does anything. Any warp effects while I was gone? No. Right. Arcane Spa. Which reminds me, there's something else we want to craft that is tangentially related. We want to craft one of these. After the Arcane Spa. For one reason and one reason alone. This thing here requires titanium to make. And it is very useful in conjunction with the Arcane Spa to be able to keep the spa filled. So, we need water jar. We forgot to put that away, never mind. 2 of these. 2 of these. And a purifying bath soap. Okay. Let's get them placed first, and then we'll worry about the aspects. I mean, this thing has sufficient enough range that it can actually pull from the jars up there. Although I'm worried that sooner or later it's going to manage to pull from something up there that it shouldn't do. Like maybe it sees an infusion stabilizing block up there, which then makes things uneven. Should be okay. Yep, good. You're happy with that? We need water, plenty of water, Ordo. Need more Ordo. I'll bring a stack over and try to keep it over here. It's full moon, isn't it? Yeah, so don't want to be sleeping through tonight. I can get some from here, but I kind of want to burn all of this at the same time rather than bits and pieces. I should have checked the other side. Come on. Get your last growth tick. Remember to put that away while we're over there. Right here, stack. Do we need to melt it down yet? Nope. Magic. That'll do. Where is Mechanus? There you are. Oh, we got to put the name thingy away. Oh, we only have filled them all. Ah, wait, we're filling this one. That goes there. Okay, I'll borrow that jar of VoD. Let's grab the full jar, or the... We'll grab the full jar of Aqueous. Of Aqua. Now we're on all the junk food. This remains one of the coolest technical things I've ever seen done in Minecraft. Modded Minecraft. There are other cool devices. But just from a technical and programming standpoint, getting this sort of like... Because this, or that flow of essence responds to being blocked by blocks. It will try and curve around it or slide along them. And then its detection of the stability and all that lot, it's a very, very clever thing. We need to refill that. You go through all of those? You have done. Okay. I'm going to bother you since you have... No, no, no. Bollocks. I trusted the magnet. I should not have trusted the magnet. Essences are looping around here now. You should be able to flow in a loop. I thought they should be able to flow in a loop. Yes, it doesn't work. No biggie. That was in the light chest. We're going to need another one of these. Right, you... I'm going to go here. I don't have any warded glass at the moment. Let's just go with this for now. We can always replace it later. We have the Staff of Equal Exchange. No, I don't think that... Maybe that does have one of those pieces. Worth checking. Let me go check something. There's a few devices we have for making things pretty. I suppose you can give us a corner square. Effectively, I want the invert of that. There is a different way that we can do it. I was wondering if there was one in here. There isn't. Although we could turn it into a slope. The other one is carpenter's blocks, but I don't think the carpenter's blocks will do it either. Can change between them a little. I'm sure I have carpenter's blocks. Here they are. Which one's the carpenter's one? That's, yeah, for... Have they removed forged micro blocks? I'm surprised it still exists. They have little tiles. I suppose micro blocks is something slightly different. So forged micro blocks could do it because we could cut them down into a stone notch. We could also do it with these little tiles, which is chisels and bits. Is that the right one? Architecture craft. I think that's for that. There is a different kind of tool that works with those. Carpenter's blocks. These are the tools we're looking for. I'd be shocked if I haven't made them. Okay. We haven't made them in this particular instance. So what do we need? Levers, buttons, and garage doors. Buttons, levers, garage doors. Need 2 of each. Although, does that really only get us 1? It does, that's disappointing. Indeed, we made a couple of those a while ago. Gonna need... I don't think we have spare iron rings, not enough. I may end up just going with slopes, with a single stair in the middle. That may actually be the better way of doing it. And I may push the whole thing back 1 as well. Okay, you're done. Good to know. And we are here to make rings. We have a metric crap ton of wooden screws because we kept getting them as rewards. Out of Steam? I think they were rewards from Steam loot bags. 10 of these. And then an additional 2 for the levers. Okay. The saw isn't in there anymore, it's in here. Here's a screwdriver in there. We need 2 screws. Then he wants garage doors. And now it will give me those. Because I vaguely remember being able to change the shape of some of these. Not in the way that I want it to. Okay. Not sure what the chisel does. Okay, doesn't do what I want it to do. But we might take the wedge slopes with us anyway. In fact, I'll take both with us. Yeah, I'll go with my second idea. Anything else we need while we're over here? For the next things, whatever they are. That's done. Got a couple of screws over there. We haven't got any plates. We probably don't have what we need for that. Do we have a dispenser lying around? Okay, yeah, we need stuff for that. We need that. Seven, 8, 9, and then we need 2 for plates, so 35. Grinning Devil Mask, you're not doing your job. You're supposed to be protecting me from this stuff. Hopefully it spawned beneath us. Although you would normally hear it. I don't really want it spawned above because it fires projectiles, and if it happens to be infernal... The worst possible thing would be if it actually spawned inside. I'm not hearing it. Okay, we also need 2 gold plates. Could have ended up spawning much further underground. Not done anything. No, that damage was already there. Nothing has been jumping on those. It must have spawned further underground. Yeah, the Grinning Devil's face mask is supposed to protect me from that kind of effect. Why does it look like I'm not wearing armor? The armor was supposed to show up to some degree on the hand. God, it's been too long since I've played Minecraft for any length of time. Forgetting all the trivial bits and pieces. One more. Then we turn it into a block. We do have the 2 mixed crystals over there, that's fine. I think we have the spare valves. Let's make enough so that we have some extra valves. It's going to require a couple more bits of thaumium. I mean, it's perfectly possible it spawned down there or down there as well. Screws I know we've got plenty of. Gonna need some rubber as well. And then some levers. I don't suppose we have... Nah, there's no way we can do that. Didn't think so. Okay, levers. Rubber plates, 2 of. Oh. Oh, we need a couple of spare for something else we're going to craft, so it'll get used. 1, 2. I've forgotten what we're making here. Not screws, it's more gears. Do we have one of them lying around? We don't. I'll worry about that later then. Should be everything. If it's not, I guess we'll be back. The reason for these is because they're cheap MV power. Why am I picking them all up? Actually, we will pick up those ones. pick up these ones just so that we can make things a little bit more aesthetically pleasing. Do I have any of that stone with me? No, we'd have to go back and get some. If that's all going to be stone, then all of this can actually still be this, because there'll be something else sitting on top of it and you won't see it. We have that, that. Since we already have the actual stairs themselves, we may as well use them. Okay, we just need something to use as the flooring now. Okay. Did we actually grab the silicone? What else did it say was missing? These. Oh, damn. I guess that's fine. We have enough to make another one. I thought I had 2 spare. That gives us that. That gets us our free Everfull urn. Which, if we put there, will hopefully fill both. Is that in range? It's already full. Okay, so that's good. Still need to give it a floor. probably shouldn't be in novice anymore, given the fact you can't make it without titanium. Okay. Let's go get the floor for this. Gonna need 8 pieces of marble of some description. Probably go with marble tile? Not sure. It's polished stone, it's not the same. I don't like its floatiness. But now we can't see it. Now it might be too far away. You know what? Touch of gold. Okay, we don't have enough bath salts at the minute to fill this. I think at this point we go back to here. Prep for that stuff. 1, 2, 3, 12. That is, yeah, okay. Don't have any Salus Mundus. We have some spare of this, so we'll turn this into Salus Mundus. I should think of a different way of automating that. Also, we don't have a macerator over here, do we? Head back over and put those back. Is there anything we've crafted recently that I should have scanned? That I have not scanned? We scanned that. Ah, that's something. We didn't craft it. In fact, there's 2 things. That wants to be scanned, and that wants to be scanned. Everything else should already be scanned. I wonder what I can do to make this bridge look nicer. Detailing buildings is never something I've been particularly good at. I don't know whether or not this is worth it, but we are intentionally tearing up all of our loot bags. Because if we can get 16 of these, we can make a unique one. And the unique one drops one of these, and only ever one of these. That's the junk. That would be really, really nice for it to just give me. I think that's probably pretty expensive. That's not too bad to craft. We're going to need to craft a whole bunch of that anyway. This is the main thing we want. Celestial Gateway and Celestial Pearls are also going to be pretty nice if it just give me. What's in the Grandmaster loot bag itself? Potentially a full set of Shadow of Void armor, a couple of Eldritch Eyes, a Pure Tear is an option, Emmy Provider with a storage cell, Golden Cores, a shard that I've not seen before, a jar of essence of, I think that's a rarer thing. I think that's one that GregTech adds. Yeah. I think that's junk. That might count as junk. That's definitely junk. It's craftable, but it's junk. No transducer is a little bit of a pain, but it's something that you wouldn't need if you're Grandmaster level. Linking devices, handy, but I'm not using it. Void aspected something wand. Void aspected silverwood staff. That's actually pretty good. No keys, totally legit no. Instrumentum 80. Normal bright. First hand, not second hand crap from the quest book. So there's some okay stuff in that, but the better stuff is in Grandmaster Unique. So we will continue with the plan. Okay, so this is going to need 50 of each aspect. I think we have everything over there for all of this. Don't mind the nodes that are actually all over the place. I was growing a bunch of silverwood trees to try and get a pure bright node, and I've not succeeded yet. Where did I leave that? There you are. We have the ordo for this. Cognito. Yep. We have sufficient. You're going to run out first. Then you. We should give it opportunity to make sure that it fully refills or fully empties its pipes. Okay, we'll leave a couple in there. We'll grab 13 of these and throw them into there. It's not in range. Ah. Doesn't have a long enough range in general. Okay, it's just going to have to go there then. 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably can't reach that from here. It'll just get moved around. There we go. Right. We could take a bath at the minute. We're not going to. We've not done any Thorncraft in a while that I would expect to trigger warp, although we are about to. Okay, we need to go through some birch saplings. Breath of the Goddess, and then foul fumes. Food and wood burnt in the oven is currently broken. Use saplings instead. Okay. What are the other two things? Breath of the Goddess, and Exhale of the Horned One. Breath of the Devil. Once we've got foul fumes, then we can make our chalice. We haven't made the candelabra yet, but we have everything in the inventory. Okay, good. You grew. Did you grow through? You did. None of the others grew through, did they? Nope. Can't remember what kind of range this has, but I reckon it'll pick up this. You didn't grow. And you're a bit closer. Oh, there we go. That's 16. Hey. Nice. And 16 of this, one assumes. Yep. There's nothing stopping us from crafting these things while we're waiting for that, though. That'll do. Oh. We don't want to be keeping this armor on us. You went through that quicker than I was expecting you to. Okay. We've already made that. That's a good point. Don't think inventory scanner works with that. Yeah, I forgot that Whiff of Magic is actually pretty good as a source of air and magic. We did scan both of those. Your foul fumes. Your hint of rebirth. I'm a little surprised that's not one of these. Okay. To make the candle, we need that, 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 and that. Okay. We could grab the Athena, but we can also just craft the Athena. We need to do the research for it. That one's done. Ah, yes, it wants a head on it as well. Doesn't matter which kind of head. Redstone soup. It's an upgrade for it as well. I don't think we found any creeper hearts yet. The Athena isn't the only way to get them. At least it didn't used to be. Week of misfortune. Okay. You must be picking up something from outside. We can get the altar power way higher than this. We actually need to set up a farm so we can put down some other plants. Let me just confirm, remember how this works. Purifying milk is an antidote, or purified milk is an antidote and similar to normal milk, although it only has a chance of working and will only remove a single status effects. It's advantageous because it can stack. Purified milk is an ingredient in the brew of sleeping, which we will need later. Week of misfortune. Okay, remind me of the mechanics of this. As for the offerings you need, and of course, looks fancy, the altar is created by placing 6 altar blocks, 3x2 pattern. You will know when it's correct when the cloth appears at the top. Right-clicking will bring up a screen showing you how much power the altar has collected, how much it can collect, and the current recharge rate. It's important to check that there's sufficient power to perform a given rite, or to use the distillery, or certain kettle or cauldron recipes. The maximum amount of power available is determined by how many natural items are in the vicinity of the altar. Dirt, grass, trees, plant, etc. all contribute. Stone and sand do not. The important thing is to have a diverse mix of different plants and trees and crops. Plants from other mods are supported to an extent as well. Read a wiki for details. Certain objects or foci. Skull, chalice, etc. I will need to look up to see, because I vaguely remember there being 5 specific items. You've got the candelabra, the chalice, the Athena, the skull, and I think there was something else. So let's to Google. Witchery altar. Okay, player head, any kind of skill, filled chalice, torch, candelabra, Pentacle. That's the one. Pentacle. Is that in here anywhere? Trap. At first glance I cannot see it. That doesn't mean it's not here. There it is. Ah, cobalite ingots. You get this by trading. Seen cobalts all over the place, but was there not something on them? There probably is in the book. Let's check one of the books. Perhaps if I open up the right one. Bruise and Infusion, Book of Biomes, Distilling, Symbology, Circle Magic, Herbology, Bruise. One of those. Okay, we'll have to have a look at it. Pentacle. Is the recipe more or less the same? The recipe is the same. Cobalite ingots. Cobalite ingots is mineral in the Witchery mod, and it is used to create the cobalite pickaxe, statue of Hobgoblin, patron, and the pentacle. It can only be obtained by trading cobalite nuggets with goblins. Can only be obtained by trading cobalite dust. Go to hobgoblins then. Hobgoblins are the only way to obtain valuable resource cobalite, though through trading hobgoblins will turn cobalite dust dropped by mining. Hobgoblins will turn cobalite dust dropped by mining hobgoblins into cobalite nuggets and then into cobalite ingots. To activate a trade, they must be near a vanilla cauldron, a door and an oak log. They worship the god Mog and Glug. If a bound statue of Hobgoblin Patron is nearby, they will begin worshipping it, recharging the player's infusion power, and possibly increasing the power of Mystic Branch and its effects. Having too many worshipping goblins can make the gods descend to slay the player. Okay, so it's going to be a pain in the arse to get, unless there is another way of getting it. There's no way to craft the ingots. It says get the dust from mining cobalts. Okay, can't do that one. Can we have that and a torch though? I thought... I don't think we can. I think they count as the same type of item. Yeah. So to go back to the list, player head, filled chalice, candelabra, Athena. So let's go get a player head because we can, and we'll get some standard grass. We had some tall grass around here, but I knocked it down. There's a piece of tall grass. That'll count as a different item. We don't have any ferns around here. We've got plenty of flowers that we'll go grab in a second. Okay. Let's get rid of all this stuff first. That dirt wants to go back in there. We can get rid of the staircases, we don't need them anymore. Right. Oh, it didn't give us the tall grass. That's a pain. What are feathers doing in there? Actually, for anything that isn't a Minecraft one, we'll only have a couple of each. We didn't grab any tall roses. we forgot to pick up a player head. That's helped a little. Don't know how much of that is being counted. Spanish moss, that can just be planted. Lintweed can just be planted. They will spread though. Our jungle tree didn't come with any vines, did it? No. Let's go get our player head because we forgot about it. And it is a substantial boost. We'll grab 4 of each vanilla crop and then we'll set up a field over there as well. Player heads in here. We do have vines. And one of these. That's weeds. Never vines. Okay, carrots, potatoes. Melons. Okay. I'm not going to bother with cacti. They would count. Or neverworts. Actually, no. We're probably going to need actually have neverworts over there, so we should bring some neverworts. That's all trees. Biomes of plenty. Mushrooms would need to put mycelia over there, which would then spread, so I won't worry about it. Sugarcane we could put a couple of pieces down with. Salt sand. Now, where is the soul sand? My cup of tea is empty. It is past 5 o'clock. It's time for a break. and try and get this bit done quickly. Probably going to put the kettle there. Let's... Since this doesn't need... we already put down a couple of these. They will spread though, if memory serves. Our jungle tree. Oh, did I put that one down? That's more like it. Okay. I have a couple of little farms. Hello, Emfarer. Okay, I'll do for this bit. Put another little farm over here for this lot, although we need to find some more garlic seeds. This one's going to be a bit more of a deliberate farm. 1, 2, 3. Can go there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yes, water artichokes need to grow on water. So I'll replace that bit with water. Can't place those. Missing garlic. Mandrake seeds, wormwood seeds. Okay, that'll do. So that can all go back. Store them there for now. Goes in here. Right. 7,000 isn't bad, given the fact we still don't have the Chalice or the Athena on here. The Chalice, we already got the stuff to craft, so let's actually just go ahead and craft it. That's what all of this is for. The Athena, we still need to actually do the Thorncraft research for. We'll do that after the break. No worries, thanks for dropping by. Good night. $9,000. Once this stuff has grown, then I think... I can't remember how high I've had this before. I've had it really, really high before, but I honestly do not remember how high that was. Finish munching and everything in here. Okay, let's put this stuff away and then I will take a break and get myself something to eat and drink. And then we'll make the Athena and start looking towards words. Blood magic. Start more looking towards making progress towards blood magic. Went past them. So yeah, we'll take a break here. I'll be back in about 15-20 minutes once I've had something to drink and something to eat. Me personally, rather than my character in game. And we will continue thereafter. So I will see you in a bit.
through. Distortion, you got your portion. Think you got it made, but
Okay, I'm back. One moment please though, because I did notice late into that are they all broken? Okay, so this one was correct to begin with, which means we can use the transform information on this. It is just 700 to fix the rest of them. Center horizontally. Transform, edit transform. 700 pixels. So it's 160 and 700. Okay, that one's done, that one's done, that one's done, that one's done, and that one still needs doing. Okay, there we go. Right, we didn't starve to death while I was away. Good. That literally happened, was it yesterday or the day before? I was downstairs. Actually, no, I wasn't making dinner. I was downstairs cleaning the pots from lunch. Well, it wasn't that I was eating it, I was cleaning my pots from lunch/dinner. And then I came back up to find out that I had starved to death because unnatural hunger had killed me. Okay, so we're happy with that. That's going to take too long. We may as well get the Athena while we can. While we're here, though, we will get ourselves a couple of pulsating crystals. I have the stuff for this. I don't think I've turned them into ingots yet. But we definitely have the dust for pulsating iron nuggets. We have that. And we're going to need a few other things. We don't have a spare furnace unless we make one, so... No double compressed cobblestone. How many stacks of cobblestone is that? Okay, that's a problem. In order to make that, we need an implosion compressor. I think we can make normal compressed cobblestone without, but double compressed bollocks. Not what we wanted to see. And there's no quest that's going to give me it. Nope. Okay. I don't. To be fair, I don't remember needing this last time, but then last time we already had an explosion compressor. Me and Zeke while we were sharing a base. It is what it is. Low pressure boiler we have. We have a couple of iron plates over there. So we're going to need... Let's get everything else for that. We need 5, 7, 12. Another 7. 19. Okay, I don't believe we have... Oh, we have made some. And we smelter them into nuggets. Couple of diamonds. What kind of assembly machine is this? It's medium voltage, not a problem. All of that to plates. And this is the reason we never got rid of the low pressure boiler stuff. Do I need a 5? Nope, we can just put the 5 in. These will need a 7 though. So that's that, that and that. This is that. We have that. We have 2 of those over there. We have those over there as well. No, let's put the nuggets in with the ingots. No program required. Okay, let's... Oh! I mean, that really isn't that hard to make. It's just a little bit further down the line. What's actually in these loot bags? Because we've not bothered opening any of them. Honestly, not much useful. Is there one, or is there a more advanced version of the Witchery ones? Witchery Master, but I don't think we can upgrade to it. Demon Heart, that's more helpful. Yeah, potentially some more useful stuff in there, but I don't believe we can upgrade Witchery bags. That's Blood Magic, Bees. Space Invader, HV, IV, doesn't go any higher than that. Okay, that's everything we can currently make, so let's stash these away while we have a look at multi-block goals, compress all the things. HV circuits. Of course it is. Solid machine case. That's not a problem. The steel is not an issue. I wonder if the 20 it wants me to make is inclusive of if this is explosive or implosive, why does it need an energy hatch? Why do you need an energy hatch if all you're going to do is blow shit up? LVs, LV, 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 LV. I should have scrolled the other way. Okay, everything is LV. So LV energy. That's a dynamo hatch. That's an energy hatch. No point in giving this a better one. Input bus, output bus may as well be MVs. MV input bus MV. Output bus MV. Maintenance hatch, muffler hatch. Thinking about it. I forget which, I think it's the power input is used as the tier limit for the other inputs. So I think it has to be an LV muffler hatch. Okay. Need 21. All of these reinforced stone, wet concrete, steel frame. Well, we can drag it up into here. Does knock something off the bottom. Don't we have some amount of wet concrete? Nice. Saves us the trouble. Okay, so nothing here is too onerous. The thing that's probably going to be too onerous is the actual what's it called? Words. The explosives. The explosives are more likely to be the actual problem. I do not think we have that amount of gunpowder lying around. But even if we don't have that amount of gunpowder lying around, there you are. We can steadily accumulate it. It's possible that there's actually some more out there. And if they're anywhere, it's in here. I don't think it'd be in that one, it would be in... If we had the gunpowder, it would be there. What about the others? We have glycerol. We can make dynamite. Naphtha. Or wood tar. Wood tar is an option. Ah, that's HV though. Ah, that's because I'm looking at the distillery. How much would we need? A fair amount. I think we do have some industrial TNT just lying around, so we can get what we need, or get what we need done fairly easily, I think. If I was TNT, I would be in here. So yeah, for what we need it for, not too much of a problem. Is that okay? Right, how much steel do we have? Plenty! We need to make some more though, so we will begin that process as well. That's a stack and a half, I think. Yep, 396. Also going to need... I do have another mod installed that would let me do this. This one here. But I don't have any of this set up in it, and for something I'm not going to repeat, doing it this way is as good a way as any other. Okay. That. We was going to use MV input buses. One sec, I need to quickly check something on... we will ask very quickly in the GregTech NewHorizons Discord. Quick question, am I right in thinking that the energy hatch for a... No, let's think of it, ask it a different way. Can I use MV input output? Don't mind the fish. Can I use MV input output buses on an implosion compressor? As an LV energy hatch. Part of me thinks we need to be LV. I think a friend just spawned the wall. Part of me thinks they need to be LV to match the hatch. Let's see if we get a response. We do feel a bit lonely. Ah, the steam is killing you. There's a steam pipe there. I'm going to save it. It's a friend. You have 6 health left. You were so close. Okay. Okay, so just got the response, yes. No one has contradicted my thoughts. Okay, so we can just use an NVMe energy hatch. So in which case we need another 16 aluminium. Doop, doop, doop. Oh, goddamn Formaria. If I stand on the corner, then we won't get flux flu. Although it is implying that we have flux flu anyway. We need rods, steel. Maria is gone. Right, let's get the other things we need. Gonna need 8 tin cables. We also didn't factor in the fact we need to make machine cases. That won't be done in the numbers here, and we need another 4 aluminium. So we need 24. 1, 2, 3, 4. 24. 24 more steel. 4 more aluminium. 6. Tin cable, sorry, 8 tin cable. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 copper cable. 2 gold cable. Chests. I think this needs 3 double copper plates. Yeah. Do we have the H or MV bender out? The HV bender is not out. We have a fluid solidifier where it would be. Okay, so that sorts those out. There is an elephant in the room I am ignoring for the time being. Namely, we need to make one more advanced circuit. It is the most complicated part out of all of this. Okay, bonds fluid pipe, bonds rotor. We may have the rotors because we craft them in batches of 4. Okay, we have the rotor. We need to make the pipe. Pipe is 3. Do we have an MV LV motor? We do. We have 2 of these, we have 4 of these. Okay, so that's not going to be as painful as it could be. Well, in fact, this is 1-to-1, isn't it? We need 1 good circuit to make 1 HV circuit. Yeah, we're going to need 4 transistors though. We don't have those. They're not too bad, and that's just electron wire. Okay. It's not as painful as it could have been. Okay, we also have solar grade silicon already in there. I'm frankly shocked you haven't headbutt this thing yet. Ah no, this isn't the one that'll kill you, this is empty. That one there will kill you. Transistors. It's an assembly recipe. It is. Fine tin wire, molten polyethylene. That's the only way to make them. Fine tin wire will require a tin. We also need fine electrum wire. I don't think we have any spare line around. Polyethylene. Program 2. No program required. Right. It is 8. We do need annealed copper. I don't think we have any lying around. Turn that into bolts. That just needs cutting in an MV cutter. It's the RAM we don't have any more of. We have circuits, spare silicon thingies though. Green sapphire. Oh, you are empty. What are you? We only have one lot of lubricant, even though we have 2 cutters. Okay. Terra, green sapphire. They're different? Okay, they're different. Green sapphire it is. That cut. Given the number of machines we have running there, we're better off making this over here, but we still need more cables. Is that all done? We have filled our inventory. you are not a device that I want at the minute. Okay, done with the rubber. Okay. Can't believe I never locked it. We should set this up and lock it. Grinder is a file. The saw is a saw. The hammer is a hammer. Soft hammer is a soft hammer. That. Wrench. Snips. We don't have any snips in there. Screwdriver. Okay, we don't have the MV ones yet. We do have to make those as well. Okay, you're done. Do that one next. And then that one. Rods, bolts. That. Okay. Do we need these rods for anything other than this stuff? No. Well, hopefully the number's right. 21, 22, 23, 24. I was trusting it on how many rods we needed. We apparently made twice as many as we needed. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I think they will still get used, but still. Okay, there's them. The only reason we're doing it this way is because it saves on polyethylene. Apparently I miscounted plates as well. Okay, program 1. Let's make... Oh, that's a chemical bath. Okay. Throw those in there. Chemical bath is this one here, filled with water. It's fine. The water will get used. Let's keep that out and put that away. 16. Concrete. It's going to take a little while. While we wait. Program 1, you need the polyethylene. Program 2. Let's pick this up. Put down you. One of those, one of those, one of those. 2 of those. Oh no, it's... How many of these is it? 2. 2. Alright, energy hatch. Where'd my friend go? Friend! Did you go downstairs? I didn't hear our friend die. Friend must be somewhere. Hopefully it didn't walk into one of the exposed steam pipes, but it very well may have done. Okay. Bus. Got. Polyethylene. Everything is coming together. We actually have everything to make that now. Let's lock that. We'll make that in here. Lock that one. That's one we do want to keep. No, we don't need to lock that one. That. Anything else? Nope. One implosion compressor. Lubricant we can get easy enough. Do we have a pump? We have a pump. Program 3. One of those, that, and that. No? Bronze fluid pipe, bronze rotor, electric motor. Fix that. Okay, we need to bring the lubricant back over here. We'll steal a couple of cans of it before we do. Okay. Fine steel wire, magnetized iron rod. Do we have any fine steel wire? Need 2 of these, yeah. 16, 32. And we don't have the magnetizer out at the minute. I wonder how quickly it is. We only need to run this a small amount of time. We don't need it running for any length of time. Some questionings like, should I build it in here? Or should I do what it says and build it elsewhere? Program 1. The steel rods will get used eventually on something. Not sure how I managed to miscalculate that. Program 4. So we want that, and that. Fake rain. Okay. I mean, theoretically, we don't even need to build it. If we grab the quadruple, or if we grab this, we can extract to triple and then extract to double. So we wouldn't even need to set it up, but we may as well set it up somewhere. I'll have the diamonds. They'll get used. Okay, let's put the transistors away. So we can make another high. Okay, we have enough stuff to make 3 more, which is good. We need at least 2. I'm thinking basic HV circuits. We can convert these to basic HV circuits without too much trouble. We need the 2 for... We're not going to be doing it today, but this thing needs 2, and that's the next structure, or the next major piece of infrastructure I want to build. Proper power. Although I've not looked at... should probably look at that. We want LV or HV to EV transformers, which would be storing and transforming. This one, high voltage. HV, ultra low power. I think we already have those. That, I think, is super simple. So if that's the case, then outstanding. Oh, you son of a... I should have checked. We also have an LV muffler in here. We didn't need to make either of those things. Never mind. We have spares again now. Okay. It's everything crafted. For now, do we want to just build it in here? Is that a combustion generator? You will do. Because we have fuel we can throw in you. One, two, three, line. 1, 2, 3, line. Oops. Right. How do we want to build this? That is hollow. I put that there, so we can sit you there and get this out. Mandatory air blocks. Okay, anything could be anything. So we can still have muffler on the top pointing up. You're powered at the back here, so let's power you at the back here. Input bus, output bus. That is not the way around you were supposed to be. Output bus, input bus. Maintenance hatch. Where did our maintenance hatch go? Oh yeah, we put it in here because we've run out of inventory space. All broken. All fixed. Good. LV, basic, so LV to LV. Oh wait. Oh, they'll get used in scaffold if nothing else. Cooling tower turns steam back to distilled water. Huge plastic fluid pipe, MV. Is that a quest anywhere? Tungsten steel carbide frames. I remember seeing that somewhere. I can't remember if it was recently added or what. But I do remember seeing it. That away. Put all this stuff away. These can go in here. This is now all a bit of a mess, but never mind. We can put the water away. Okay. How much explosives do you want me to make of each particular type? You want a stack of that? Okay, you want a stack of everything. You don't actually want that much dynamite. Nitron mixture. Diluted sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid, nitric acid. We don't even have any nitric acid lying around at the minute. Oh well. I don't think we need that much. That'll do. Okay. We need 2 double compressed. So that's 7. That's 7. I don't suppose we have any compressed cobblestone already anyway. No. Okay, well these can be, or this can be made in a basic compressor, can't it? Oh, a basic assembler. As you wish. How much explosives do we need for this? In fact, given how cheap that is, I think the amount of explosives required increases depending on what you're compressing. Making 4 powder barrels is not going to be expensive. We may as well save that. $16. $16. 4. No, we may as well give it a proper amount of fuel. It's going to use basically none of it for this, but that just means that it's going to last a long time. So, throw those back in there. And Kaboom. What say you? Yeah, it's fine. So long as we're not or blowing up more than 4 things at a time, it's a non-issue. Okay. Let's start pulling things back out again. Right. And everything else we need is already back over there. But oh, we're gonna have to make blank slates. Let's grab the 2 industrial diamonds we got. Annealed copper. Aluminium screws. Okay. I don't know if we made some congealed blood, but we made it for eating, so I don't think we have any left. I don't suppose we could get a friend to spawn in, could we? That'd be very, very convenient if a friend could spawn in at this moment. Don't worry, friend, nothing bad's going to happen to you, I promise. Let's just get that for the early and cheap upgrade. Okay, that's diamond screws, 1 diamond plate, handle, hammer, file, diamond, dagger. Do we have iron screws? We do have steel screws. Hey, what do you know? We were secretly planning ahead, is what we were doing. Very cunning plan. Accidentally craft something and claim that you did it deliberately to save yourself time later. Okay, annealed copper plates. 5 of. Aluminium screws. We don't have any bolts, so we're going to have to make them. The steel rod needs to be a steel rod. Bolts. Do we have enough inventory space? Let's... How full are you? I could get you to do another... No, we need some steel. Nah, we'll do another batch of stainless. There's a few other steps we need to do to make fast steel. And one of them is deal with a lot of oxygen. Generate a lot of oxygen. Because we don't know, we might need the bolts for something later, so let's just make the screws. Put the bolts away in here with the rest of the stuff. Okay, we are going to need a few extra screws later anyway. Planets tried to craft. Yeah. We should also have a look at the Athena. We'll get this lot crafted first, but congealed blood. Let's make the plates. Okay. We'll see what we've forgotten when we get there. And we'll get Athena research done as well. We may as well max out the witchery altar. That reminds me. We haven't killed a bunch of creepers. Have we picked up a heart? Nope. We shall have to ask our friend to stand very still when next they spawn. We've not had a blood moon the entire stream. And I don't say that because I think it's turning red. I say that as an observation. Oh damn, we forgot to put away something. We don't need those. Okay, what do we need from here? Our 2 spare plates. 4 of these. Okay. Get in the void armor. Make 1 of those. Make 1 of those. Need congealed blood. Oh, we didn't grab the reinforced glass either. We can make that over there. What's the recipe for the rest of this? That goes in the middle. Plate, plate, screw, screw, handle, screwdriver. We have a spare screwdriver over there, so let's leave our electric one here. Keep the toolbox out to remind us that we have it out. And while we are here, standing right next to the research table, Witchery, Athena, why do I feel like there used to be something here and there never used to be anything there? Okay. Mortis, to life, Saito, Tordo. I probably should have looked at how to craft it before I closed that. Never mind. That looks unonerous. Steel, thorium, obsidian, emerald, queen's gold. I remember that stuff. It's weird. Tiny amount of liquefied emerald, large amount of molten gold. Is that a nugget's worth? Please be a nugget's worth. That would be really convenient. Because otherwise we have to make an absurd amount of the stuff. Oh no, there's a way of doing this. I just need to remember. Why did I capture you? Ah, indeed. I don't know why you're in my inventory. You've been in my inventory for a long time. I found my source of liquefied emerald. Okay. Steel handguard. Let's cast. I think we can just throw an ingot in. Yeah. So one ingot makes 2 handguards. Obsidian tool rod. I have an obsidian ingot. I'm gonna make 2 tool rods though. We only need the 1. We should probably make 2 Athenas, 1 to leave on the table and 1 to bring with us. We are wearing the wrong set of armour. Let's not be walking around with +6 temporary. Okay. Do I still have that web page open? Non-standard upgrades, place 1 of each non-standard upgrade may be used per altar. Upgrades listed more than once, such as recharge rate boost and multiple will stack when using single altar. This can be shown with both a wither skeleton and an empty chalice. Boost in power, the more items, and then if you use 1, the boost in power will be more used in both items than 1. Heads do not stack. Only the better 1 bonus chalices do not stack with each other. And the torch doesn't stack with the candelabra. So this and this are the only 2 things that can be added to upgrade it further. And the Athena is just a distribution rage. It's not going to increase the power for, anymore. But I think 10,000 is probably sufficient, so I will close that web page down. Well, since we're standing here, we may as well put it in its proper place. Alright, we need to give it a something to put it on. Because obviously this is all going to be something else. What about that? I know what I'm going to put it on. I will need to check to make sure that it's not in range of this thing. We'll put it on a block of void. Okay. Let's do get the steel done first. What are you? Handguard. We apparently never made a handguard. Oops, you stay on there. You're on there for a reason. Don't appear to have any aluminum brass sitting around. Why use aluminum brass when we have an endless supply of gold? Oh, because in this pack it has to be aluminum brass. Three aluminum, one copper. Didn't check the circuit. Circuit 2. Okay, that's that. How many lots of gold is that? 8 gold ingots. Let's throw you in a compressor. We need reinforced glass, not plate, lens for, we may as well make it in the one that has the screwdriver in it. I'm assuming that's right. Yep. Come on, give me my plates. Thank you. 90% sure the lathe can do that. No, it can't. Okay. MV lathe. Don't think that's out at the minute. Not normally. Yeah, we've been swapping in and out this block. Eventually I will set up a more permanent solution. But I've been putting it off for almost a year. It can be put off a little longer. Particularly now we're getting deeper, or much deeper into magic, which is heavily distracting me. But I can do most of my MV power using magic. If you've noticed these, they can do a lot for me. And we already have a load of all of them. Okay, so that's done, that's done, that's done. We are getting dangerously close to finishing this list. We should probably plant those as well. Although once we finish this list, the goal is Wither. And I would like to get it killed at least once before I create a Wither cage for it. Which might be a bad idea, but we'll see. Emerald shards. Turn them into dust. We can't liquefy it. I am sorry, villager. I mean, I could just waste an emerald, but it's not like we don't have plenty. But you need the smallest amount to make molten queen's gold. And it's not like we need the queen's gold for anything other than the Athena. Now we've got other things that we can keep a hold of. And I legit don't know why I've got this, or had this villager in my inventory. Why I grabbed them specifically. One. Two. Oh, we had some blank casts in there. God damn it. Well, we already have the knife cast. Is knife cast. We need Queen's Blade knife. Well then. Oh, you make blood. You're supposed to melt into emeralds. How much do I need for some congealed blood? Can you donate a bit more, please? In fact, we'll use our own. That's all down there, so yeah. Make sure, double check everything that can take damage is off. MLP isn't directly convertible to... Nah, it's going to take too long to take my blood. Sorry, but sacrifices need to be made. We need more blood. I know it hurts. Don't worry, the pain will be over in a second. Still not enough. We need our friendly creeper back. Okay, fine. We'll waste a whole emerald. Unless there's a way that I can... This is the only way to do it. It's just such a goddamn waste. You need 80 out of this thing. Oh. I hope you're not on fire because you think it's daytime. I mean, sure, it's daytime. Oh yeah, we can make blood from... we have enough now anyway. What's it called? Blob. We could have made blood from zombie flesh. I do believe. We didn't even need to kill the villager. Okay, we need 2 of these. And then we'll turn the rest into ingots. I'll void the remainder of that liquid. Okay, you want to go into a gem cast, but we don't have a gem cast. Can you go into a block cast? I guess you're sitting there for a bit longer. Ah, right, yeah, I know why we needed a whole bunch of these. You use those to make the thing for the things for the extruder and the solidifier. Let's put the zombie away. Not a full moon, is it? No, it's a new moon. Skip the night since we're going to be... probably need to run back over to the other side. Okay, we need another piece of steel because we were making 2 of them and we didn't account for that fact. Which actually works in our favour. Gonna need a second emerald. The screws are already over there. We do have a... I've seen an increment in here. I don't think they mix. It's going to melt first. We need aluminium to mix. And then tool rod. You know what? I'm going to allow myself to starve. See if it can kill me in that, or in the amount of time it has. Because, well, we've not eaten them recently, and we should restock. I can't really be bothered to deal with it. And it's not like starving damage is particularly quick. Steel is the one that's currently first. And we have a lot of hearts. Okay, 2 of those. Oh, it consumed it. I forgot about that. Never mind. That's for something else. Leave that stuff in there. Grab the spares of that. I wonder if the super tomato still works. Which one of those is a natural hunger? Looks like 1 second on the clock. Or 1 minute on the clock. We're down to yellows. Because we have these things, and even if it doesn't give us saturation, it will full heal us. One minute something. Down to orange. Okay. We are here. Ah, screws. Need an extra couple of screws. Oh wait, we need to throw these on the ground and pick them up. Silly trophy system. Okay, we've got about 10 seconds left, so we have that. We apparently need the hammer. Oh, bollocks. Down here. Okay, unnatural hunger is gone. There we go. goes there, that goes there. That goes there, that goes there. I think that was there and there, but it might be... Yep, further up. There and there, there and there. Okay. And we can't finish the orb until we have some blank blood slates. And then we need to fill it. And we need a life essence to even do that. We do have a cutting machine, an MV cutting machine, so that's not a problem. Let's set the Athena down. Once we have the Osmatic Enchanter, we can enchant the other Athena to be a bit more lethal. There, sit that there, sit you on top of it. We'll never be able to see it from the top, but we will from the bottom. Okay, now let me check something. Perception suddenly expands. Night vision. It would be nice to just have that book, although that said, again, Osmatic Enchanter renders most enchanting books pointless. But we've already established that pretty much everything in the loot bag is not worth it. Right, I wanted to see whether or not there was any achievements we have technically missed, because we haven't thrown something on the ground yet. I do not know why Blood Orb appears before Blood Altar. You need the Blood Altar to be able to make the Blood Orb. Okay, there's not one for Witchery. Locket and Clean Room, the next two on the main path. Yeah, it's weird the trophy mod requires Hidden Dagger. If I leave it there, I will likely forget the fact it's there. Let's not leave it there. Okay, I don't think we can interact with this using things like capsules or cells. I think I need to bring over a I think I need a pump. A pump, a pipe, and a tank of some description. We'll try one way or the other. We have some health, let's bleed. What I don't know is if this particular version of I don't know if this particular implementation of blood magic. That's something I should ask on the Discord, because the what's it called? The Fallen Canade gives you regeneration 4, but because that was broken as all hell when used with blood magic made it so that if you had regeneration 4, or they basically nerfed it. They found a way to nerf it, but I don't know if that applies, because if it doesn't, then right, yes, we don't keep the Britannia book in here, so we don't accidentally throw it into the Alpine portal. Right, sacrificial knife. Let's go that, then that. I wonder if we actually already had a looting free book in here. Nope. Okay. But I've forgotten what I came over here for. Right, that was it. This. It's going to make no odds for having a pump bigger than that. Maybe that being the case, I should just use a conduit? Because there's a limit to how quickly you can pull in and push out, pull in and or transfer lifeblood in and out of the altar. There's effectively a secondary tank that is explicitly there to limit you from being able to just pull massive amounts of lifeblood out to store it in a giant tank to do stuff with later. Now, the thing that I don't think we have is an empty tank that isn't a super tank. We have a tank over here that we can empty and use, but that's kind of here for cooling down hot ingots and anything else that may need cooling down, or cooling down the coolant more specifically for cooling hot ingots. We do have it on our list to craft. Do we actually still have them? Medium, high voltage. Okay. Let's get these two done. Because there's quests for them. That's going to need that. This one's going to need us to do the long way round. Rubber. Hopefully we have the Cooper nickel. We don't even have the vacuum tubes. Four glass. into a round mould. And then it's annealed. Four annealed copper wire, so 2 copper wire. 4 iron rods. And then that's in here. Oh, we're still wearing our void armor, but while I remember, and I'm here since we have it, we meant to dye our void armor. Not that we can tell that it's dyed, given the effect that's around it. Right, I'm just coming over here to grab an ingot from that. Throw those in there. We did not bring over a canister. Alright, yeah, we may as well make 2 of them. I forgot about that. Actually no, if I had paid attention, I would have remembered that we have a half ingot's worth in there. So now we just have a full ingot's worth in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, that's how many we need. And that can go away. Right, dark steel, two for each. One bronze, 4 steel, 1 aluminium. Bronze, 4 steel, 1 aluminium, they're plates. That's for piping. Get that lot going. Oh. We forgot to get the dark steel done as well. Okay, pump is next. Just need them scattered all over our inventory, it's not that big of a deal. Copper nickel. 1. Nickel. Okay, let's just make the 1 of them. We don't currently have a large amount of nickel, so, and given the fact we have plenty of steel rods, copper wires, spare copper wire, bronze screw, bronze rotor, Another steel fluid pipe. Rubber rings. None of these have oh, the copper was for cable. We should have done that while I was over there. Steel pipe. Ones. Screws. Aluminium rod. Okay, that should be everything, I think. That's that. Two of those. 4 of these once they're done. Right. This doesn't have a program. That, and that. That, and that. What am I missing? What am I missing? Rubber rings. Had almost everything. Okay, dump this lot in here. Don't need that anymore. Put that there. Okay. Medium. High. Right. I don't think these large ones have a... Never mind, I'm going to need them for the large steam turbines. I was going to macerate them down. I'll keep them. They do in fact have a use. Okay. LV, MV. What is in you? Now you may be worth just opening up randomly when we get them. So I think we will, because some of that stuff is helpful. This can go there. And we need that back out again. Let's put these pipes somewhere safe. Tanks of this size are not really worth it for this. But in absence of having built a super tank for these, we'll take this one with us. More appropriately sized tank that isn't going to give us slowness when we're moving around. Place that with the MV tank, and we'll actually transfer over the nitrogen into it. Oxygen we more or less go through as and when we need it. Okay. Right. So, we need to make some of those plates. No, that can wait till later. I was thinking of the fact we still need the end goal of getting to this point is to get blood-infused iron rods. Let's keep the chest there. If the chest is going to be there, then let's open up these. And we got some junk out of it, nothing else. Okay, we assume... Yep, so no. That works, though. That is... I didn't expect that to work. That's kind of helpful. It's also not a terrible amount of power. Well, we brought the tank over anyway, so we will set it up. Tank technically can't auto output. So if we ever want to pump things in and out, we're just going to have to move the pump. Okay, I wish I'd brought over more than one life cell. Yeah, cells are definitely the way to get blood out of here. Getting blood back into it is still a pain in the arse. But if we need cutting fluid, this is the way to do it. Can you fill this thing? Okay, we already have the diamonds, we just need the blank slates for the most part. Which are just cutting these up. We need a lot more than just the 9. Okay, 12 for 3. Okay, we're going to need to make some wet concrete. I don't think wet concrete was too onerous, but I could be wrong. Then I guess the dagger of sacrifice, not that we currently have a way to do anything with that. I don't think I could make... I think a wither spawner, regardless of which one I use, will only spawn wither skeletons in the nether. We could set one up underneath, but... Skeleton spawner. I can't remember whether or not any of the skeletons have exploding arrows. So it may not be a viable idea to speed things up. Although we can just create a funnel above it. There are ways we could do it. If I don't want to go solely the realms of self-sacrifice. Okay. Let's work on the assumption we're working towards getting a tier 2 altar. In which case we need 8 of these. 8 of these needs 4. 8 times 4 divided by 9. I think we just need, yeah. 4 of these for now. Okay, what we'll do, plan will be, we'll get ourselves to the next tier of altar. Still raining. I need the extra 2 life cells though. In fact, that being the case, We still need like 32k lifeblood in order to convert these all over. We need, well, we need 2 initially so that we can make the blood orb. And then we need 5,000 to fill the blood orb. And then another 36 to convert over all of these to tier 1 slates. Let's make the blood orb. We should have all the parts now. Good. And now it just needs filling. Let's make sure we've closed the door. Okay, pop you in there. We don't actually need to charge our blood network at the minute though. We need the 32. Well, I remember. Functional flora. Uses the mana pool. Interesting enough, blood mages have been known to place an odd hex on their altars, which causes the flower to malfunction. Might be something to keep in mind. Okay, so according to that, yes, we can't use that. We have other ways of healing. Not least of all, we can just create the incense. Oh, I forgot it's going to give us a bunch of tier 1s for free. A useful thing. Not at the minute, but eventually. Oops. Doesn't work as well as I thought it would, was hoping it would. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sufficient. Not that I actually want to be heading outside of this room when I have this amount of health. And it's night outside. That should get us our 8 though. We need to be over an assembler. Yes, and we're going to need the blood orb with us. And concrete. So, if I had found the Pesh, we have Pesh in this area, but I think they only spawned 6 foragers and 3 stalkers. We didn't get any Pesh thaumaturges. And the reason I bring that up is because they sell a focus that can be converted into a healing one. Which is also helpful for this. But we have the blood that we want, more or less. Once we have this upgraded to the next tier, then we will start working on the next part of the project, which is with a skeleton spawner. Although technically we're at the end of the stream, but it's a Thursday. I'm going to be continuing to play this even after we end the stream, so we'll just keep going. We'll go long stream. It's not like the 8-bit drummer is streaming tonight. I have no need to end at absolute cap at 9:30. So yeah, this is one way of healing. We also have the most strength we can get out of Britannia would be an incense stick that could heal us for regeneration 2. How long would that last? 25 minutes of regeneration too. But that's still a slow grind, which is fine if I'm going to sit and watch YouTube, but not while I'm streaming. What else can we use to heal? There's probably some other things in Thorncraft that can heal us. There might even be something in Witchery. We're a bit too far off being able to use blood magic to heal ourselves. We can make better potions using blood magic than we can do with the other mods. We can get all the way up to regeneration 4, but that requires catalysts we do not have access to. You withered me when I was already mostly dead anyway. Fucking swine. Yeah, decent enchants on that. Why it's still foggy? There's only supposed to be one of you. You had one up, but one up. You give me your loot. I thought fog was supposed to disappear when you died. You're a pesh. It's unusual for the thing to spawn directly next to you. Normally it spawns in the vicinity, not right on top of you. Okay, let's go get these converted over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get some amount of blood in the network. I don't think we need it for crafting with the blood orb, but still. Let's get a little bit of blood in there. I'm genuinely not sure what I'm going to put up there. This one I've got a decent idea of what I'll put on the next floor. This one too. Now that we can... yeah. There's not going to be a floor on the second floor here, it'll be third floor. But there's definitely stuff I can put up there. We've got circle magic stuff. We could actually move this stuff up there, particularly this thing. Get the fire away from the trees. Plenty of things for us to be doing with the Thorncraft stuff. Where have I been keeping these? There they are. Okay. Why did I get a sudden increase in food? Did I actually eat something? I don't remember eating something. Okay. Gonna need more wet concrete than that. That is very unonerous to make. It's the only way of making it. Ferment, fluid extract, concrete dust. Okay. Oh, we did have a whole bunch of cinnabar. It was hidden behind this thing. Nope, that's not what we're looking for. I was seeing whether or not we have any clay dust around. Apparently not. We've got plenty of calcite. Four lots. No, we may as well go into that'll be 12 lots. That will go into an aluminium can. So we need 12 stone. 12 clay. Actually no, 6 clay? Hardened dirt. Centrifuge, fire clay. Macerate recycle, that's what I'm thinking of. Okay, so we need twice as much, we need 24. That needs to go through the macerator, as does 12 of these. Although, I could put them through... No, you're not going to get spare out of that. I could put the sand through the HV macerator. That seems a bit overkill. Okay, you mixer of the LV variety. Circuit number 2. We're going to need more water than that, but this is why when we have spare cans we keep them. Let's put that in there for no other reason than to allow me to swap it to a bigger can. Okay. No program required. We actually have enough water in there. No, we don't. Okay, that gets our next upgrade. Anything good in the bag? Nope, junk. There we go. Lots of spare concrete for now. Okay. Now, which task to move to next? I think IRL, the next task is to get myself a new cup of tea. But we do need to... oh, it's a full moon, so can't make it. Daytime. Don't want to waste the fuel. Current tier 2. Yeah, there's a few other things we need to do. Let me just mark some things down for later. Division seal. Yes, research. Okay, we'll do the research after I take my break. Don't need that in there anymore. Oh yeah, we mean to plant those. Even if we don't use them, we may as well plant them. Particularly now that we have a grassy area with a whole bunch of other plants in it. Put all of these in roughly the same place. I think we're only missing, yeah, that seed. One at the back here. Okay, that needs a different kind of soil. I think this makes redstone. Grows on a block of redstone. Grows like a melon or a pumpkin. Conveniently, we actually have blocks of redstone. No? Oh, grows a block of redstone. So I'm guessing that means it grows on tilled dirt. It's nighttime, isn't it? Do we need more mandrakes? I dislike how we don't get the seeds back consistently from those plants. I should look up a little bit more about them. It may be that they will give back their seeds more consistently. Did I forget to plant them? Depending on when and where they're planted and how they're harvested. I was kind of hoping their proximity to the altar would make it work slightly better. Wolfsbane. What artichokes? We could use some more wood artichokes. Ah, that kind of inventory scanning isn't enabled. The mod that lets you do this also, in theory, lets you scan the entire contents of an inventory just by scanning the chest. Okay, I think they need to be planted on something special, so we'll put them away for now. It was on my mind and a consideration, but if it's going to require a little bit extra work, we'll not worry about it. Let's also keep the sacrificial dagger. Keep that, and that, and that, because we only need it in a minute. Here, here, and here. There's the alchemy stuff. Right. We are going to take that break we mentioned multiple times a few minutes ago. But first, I'm not going to do the research, I'm just collecting the research. Okay, is there anything else? No, we already have those. These are the ones we're going for. One of them is taboo. And it's almost certainly, or collectively, all of this stuff is going to push us over to... not the dark side, over 60. Which means we're going to start getting fire bats spawning at us once we've done the research. Why is the knife not in here? Well, anyway. That's the other thing we want to complete the quest. Namely, this one here. Oh yes, and we do need that as well. Where the devil is that? Is it not in here? I thought we haven't crafted it because we didn't have the recipe for it. We don't. Apothecary on both those. Okay, that's because it's not in here, it's in here. There we go. Research to do once we get back with a fresh cup of tea. So, let's... we don't have access to warded glass yet. I need to create myself a safety jar. But we're ways off from having the technology to do that. And safety jar doesn't stop me from starving to death, it just, or a friendly creeper from suffocating us to death, but it does stop the, what are they called? The phantoms blasting our ass. Okay, so I will quickly refresh my cup of tea. We're back in about, hopefully 5-10 minutes. You are about to hear the noise of something being connected to a Windows PC. You do not need to panic, this is mine. My headphones are going to start complaining soon that they are running low on battery, so I want to plug it in. Okay. Ooh, we can get some more bath salts. Bath salts are not the thing that are important, it's the other one. Okay. We have research to complete. And then one additional bit of research after all of this. Oh, let's grab this before we head in. There's going to be a brief distraction before we go and do the research. It's on our list, we may as well not put it off any longer. 8 screws, great wood slabs, 1, 2, 3, 4. Plates, brains, at some point from now onwards, you will hear something from my phone. You do not need to worry. It is just telling me that I have a card pack to open in Pokemon CCG. CCG Pocket, to give it its full name. Iron plates. We have used all the iron plates. I think they're just made... they need to be long rods. Iron? Steel. Let's throw those in there. Put these in the power hammer. It shouldn't be called a steam presser, this should be called the steam power hammer. In my humble opinion. I always find that phrase weird. Rather than in my opinion, in my humble opinion. If you're offering your opinion, you're not being humble. Industrial glass, not mana glass. No, mana glass. Oh, any EV tier glass is what it's asking for. And mana glass is apparently EV tier. Interesting. We're not going to make this today. We don't have a means to properly power it. Well, at least not over in the magic towers. I almost forgot to cut these. Can they be camouflaged? I get the feeling they can be camouflaged. Gold key. Pressure plates of funeral features. Firstly, it has 3 settings and can be dogged by right-clicking it. Can trigger on anything. Just you, or everything except you. Secondly, like other warded items, and you can remove it. Lastly, it can be linked to other players using keys. Used to open arcane doors, so long as someone with access to the plate has access to the door as well. Okay, no, they can't. We've already got that. Right. Oh, I really should have made twice as many, actually, come to think of it. Given the fact that we can set these to only activate when we activate them, then we can use them to open and close the door, rather than just close the door behind us. That is a screwdriver. And of course it doesn't work like that. Screws, plate, these, we're missing something. Brain. Gotcha. Okay. We'll trigger on everything except you, just you. I just wish they would open together. Right. Oh, bollocks. Come back, thermostatic girdle. For me, static girdle. Gurgly. There. Girdle. I static. Okay, fine. We'll find it the other way. If I can't spell it, I know where I can get it in here. Adept. No, this is a novice, isn't it? Ah, no, it's getting around without dying. There you are. Right, research time. Please bear with me. This will take a few. Okay. Mechanicus is also a tool. You go to fire. Knife connects you. There's no way we can get to vacuous. Oops. We'll just go around. Okay. That's not where I was trying to put that. Okay, it's fine. Okay, one more left to do. And that one is taboo. Gonna need to get all of the enchanting stuff at some point, but again, not important at the minute. The thing about the magical tobacco is that with Britannia installed, the incense is potentially better than the only good tobacco that's worth using, and that's the one that gives you temporary relief from insanity. Not what we're trying to do today. Focus on the task. Yeah. Metal, crystal, energy, ordo. Earth life. Tool weapon. This one's trickier. Take it around the top. Death, Pedito, Void, Beastus. Beast, Humanus, there was probably a clean way I could have done this. There still is. Ah, no, there isn't. Not quite. We go to Ita to there, and then that's there. There we go. Incoming fire bats. Right. Time to fill in the blanks. And then we're going to need additional imprinting crystals anyway, so we need at least 4. Let's make 6, 7. We should make 8, because we need 4 to make the Wrath Cage. We're going to need 1 for Wither Skeletons. We could want 1 for a temporary 1 for Clerics, or for Knights, Crimson Clerics or Crimson Knights, so that we can farm the book, and then 1 spare. We have some Clerics and Knights that are not too far from here, so we'll go with 5 for now. Just to complete this. I think we have sufficient Wrath Shards. Just. I forget what makes Wrath Shards drop. And in solidifying crystal forms, when sympathetic events occur, these crystals are imbued with different vices, and there are 7 documented types. Lust. Wrath shards crystallize around acts of violence. The more excessive the physical force, the more likely... Okay, so when we're just killing skeletons, we'll get more of those. Sloth shards congeal. When proxies and accidents are used to collect resources without effort, so auto killers. Envy shards are taken from those who have them by those who covet them. Pride shards materialize when creatures of truly great power are cut down to size. We're going to get those when we kill withers. Gluttony shards, we know how to get that, we just eat. Greed shards appear when enchantment is used to turn a profit. Luck, I'm gonna guess. Looting. When things are killed with looting, which would explain why we have glutton, greed, and sloth shards. Why do we have sloth shards? What have we been doing that auto-killed in the Nether already? I don't remember doing any such thing. I'm going to need to kill for greed shards though. Or envy shards. So envy and pride are the two that we're missing. Okay. These are not as hard to make as they would first seem. We do, however, need to make a HV autoclave. And if we're going to make things at some point... Circuits again. We should in theory have enough stainless steel, but the circuits might be a problem. We have a spare pump, so that's not a problem. Okay. Is it worth taking a dip? Let's remove whatever temporary warp we currently have. Where is our litmus paper? You gonna burn up on use? 42 normal warp. Okay, so we don't have any temporary warp. In which case, not worth it. Okay, broken spawner. I think we have some of those already anyway. Gas tiers. Okay, that's fine. We have loads of gas tiers. And everything else in there is doable. We're going to need a block of thorium. So we may as well do that while we're over there, getting the rest of this done. Well played, game. Nicely timed. Shame I was right over water though. That was not deliberate on my part. The game did that. Okay, so pump. We have a spare. 2 circuits. Gonna have to make some more for the turbine on another day. Should have plenty of glass. Oh, we must have converted all the glass over to glass planes. That's fine. Glass isn't hard to make. Stainless steel. We would be out, but for the fact that we have been crafting more. So 8 there, 4 for the autoclave. And then squish those. Put that away. Don't suppose we have... No, we only have 1 spare gold, so we need to make gold wire. Okay. 2 electrum, 2 copper. Gonna need 2 from here. Tin, steel. Yeah, my mind can't get it. Which one is it? Tin. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. That. I think the other part of this needs to be made in an HV1. That needs to be HV. Polyethylene. Program 2. Polyethylene. Oh, I forgot to bring the solar grade silicon over. Need one of those. You're fine in there. Right, that's the other thing. You in there. This one's going to take a little bit longer. And do some prep work in the meantime. Ruby and redstone. Redstone is fine. I don't think I've converted over all my ruby yet to chrome, but nope, we're fine. We got loads of chrome. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We actually already have 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. 20. Fairly sure this wants to be an MV1. Autoclave, MV mixer, no program slots. Okay, this needs molten energetic alloy or molten conductive iron. We have both. One conductive iron goes into 3 energetic alloy. Gold. Silver, gold, copper, nickel. Conductive iron has chrome in it. What does it? Oh no, it's it's only got chrome in it by virtue of the fact that it has redstone in it. So I'm more than happy to use conductive iron rather than... What else are we going to use energetic alloy for? It doesn't even need to be cooled down, it just takes a long time to cook. We'll use energetic alloy. Assuming that we get, or we have all we need to melt it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can we liquefy you? MV, yes, we can. Right, it's up here. And that liquefies. Let's get a canister. Let's get out the wrench. Because we need to move a thing. We did scan that, didn't we? Yes. Let's confirm that is HV. Also uses a lot less power. Oh, they're not an infusion, it's a crucible recipe. I think we might be running low on cognito. Maybe vitreous as well. my life for ire. Where are they? There they are. Okay. Well, that has almost everything we need in it. Let's take half stack, because that'll get us 2 jars of 3 things we don't currently have any of. I'm going to need you to sit here and watch it. I didn't think about that. I suppose I could just get it to spit it out on the floor. There's nothing around here that's going to destroy them. It is a consideration to make nano armor. I'm just munching on biscuits, so I'm muting myself in between each individual biscuit. There we go. All biscuits consumed. We already have both of those lenses. I do like my magic armor. But this does tell me that I'm effectively behind on making these things, given the fact that the next tier is already ready and provides full hazmat protection. Something that we have to... Oh yeah, that's something I've not even done yet. Something that I would have to enchant on the armour I'm wearing. But is something I could enchant on the armour I'm wearing. I think. Is it exclusively for the armour I'm wearing? Enchant mundane pieces of armour. Okay, yeah. Dense lead. It needs titanium. Not something we can currently do. Not unless the osmotic enchanter will allow us to do it. Okay. Definitely need that, we definitely need that. I don't think we have any Beastia over there. Probably need more Cognito. Do we need more fabric? We used a bunch. We could use more census. Poison I don't really know there's any use for whatsoever. We'll go see what we have. And then decide. Enderman can't pick up sand. I look at that and I think that an Enderman's moved something, but they can't pick up sand. And if they had, there would be a empty bit of water there, flowing water, because this pack disables infinite water source. Okay, let's start by just doing this. Cognito, Potentia, Magic, Crystal. Definitely need more Cognito. Potentia we have enough of. Magic we never have enough of. Crystal I think we're basically entirely out of. Okay, we don't have much of that. Do we have any beast? We don't have beast, we don't have census. Census we can easily replace. We have a whole bunch of rose dye because this area here had roasters in it. Lots and lots of roasters. They plant roses as they wander around. If you have noticed that there is a lot of roses all over the place, that is why. It got to the point where I disabled them in the settings and then used a command to murder the lot of the fuckers. Constantly littering. We could use more potato. Okay, so we'll get some Chad for Cognito. What was the best way of making all this stuff? Obviously glass is a good way of getting it, which you can just make from sand. Bring some nether quartz because that will get us additional potentia, which we are going to need. Okay, so we'll get some Chad, we'll get some nether quartz. covers 2 of the things we need. Chad, Nether Quartz. Need that for something else, don't worry about that in a minute. And then string. Chad, Nether Quartz and string. Okay, we have metallum. Oh, we're actually starting to get low on that. We have enough for everything we need to craft. I'm actually running out of Mechanica as well. But I think there's a item we can make cheaply enough. Not those. Right, I think we got it from Redstone last time. Or a Redstone torch. There's plenty of ways to get it, but we have enough of it at the minute anyway. Looks like it. Okay, get the stuff we know we need while we remember that we need them. So Chad, we need to chew up some paper. If we're going to chew up the paper, we need to make some more paper. Nether quartz and string. That makes paper. You need reconnecting. That needs throwing into the macerator. I forgot paper counts as covers. String. Given how much we need, let's get 2 lots of string. We're gonna need Infernus. It has magic and herba in it. We always need magic, and herba we can burn. While we wait for things to process, is there anything? These would seem optimum if it wasn't just for the fact that you need to, or the process is made, or process is required to make them. Theoretically, we can burn Potentia. So we may just get it from redstone, stockpile Potentia. Eventually, we're going to make one of the devices that burns it. I was almost certain there was something, red alloy rods, something decent that gives just Mechanica though. I guess not. Stack of redstone it is. We have plenty of it. Okay, quartz, string, chad, a few extra things. Let's go melt these down. Did we never bring it over? We didn't bring it over. Oh, because we had none. Fair enough. We'll throw the nether quartz in here next. Unless this one finishes first. This one's going to finish first. String in here then. Potential crystal. That's fake news. I ain't falling for it. Okay, that's the 5. Oh, bollocks. This is why we have this. I'm going to work on the assumption that was a random sound from my warp and not a problem I need to look into. They're all empty. Let's put these away for safety. Not that we have the fork at the moment to accidentally bind them to anything, but Still doesn't look like we have much magic. Oh, there's an ingredient we don't have we're going to need. It got me for a split second and then I remember there's no way for a creeper to get up here. Stone sword is a reasonable way to deal with this. Stone sword or rubber ring or just arrows. Do we have much Motus? Yeah, we have Motus. Oh, that one's not worth it, that's a restricted tube. I think we make a bunch of stone swords, unless they are particularly odorous. Nope. Perfectly doable. If we make enough to make a stack of it, or a jar worth of it, then that's fine. Empty, 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 empty. We need to find a place for them. We're running out of wall space. Okay. We need 32 wooden swords. Okay, metallum. And because we can make them the default way, we can just take that, halve that, put it away. Why make them over here and drag them back? We have crafting tables over there for a reason. Let's lock that one. Okay. Need raft shards. Oh, we've got to bring the spawner over. Almost certain we have broken a spawner or two. They should be in here. Yep. Doesn't really matter which kind of spawner. Okay, that's everything we need. Right, so get these back out again. Or but one of them at least. Because the spawner we can pick up and move around. 4 jars. That implies that this is, yes, an odd number. Fair enough. Not a big deal. We have a fairly robust setup here. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then the odd thing. I've never actually tried this. I'm fairly sure that doesn't work. It won't register the recipe anymore. Yeah. It should be fine. It's only if the stability is lower then. But we do have a spare of everything. Given how risky this one is, we'll make sure we have a spare of everything other than the thaumium block, which means the thaumium block will be the thing that gets destroyed if something gets destroyed. Okay. Beast. Talum. My life 4. Mechabellum. Cantio. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 6, 7. Let's use the roof this time. Okay, this should be perfectly stable, and I don't think it's going to go on long enough that it's going to cause a problem, but we will monitor it nonetheless. And we shall start to threat the second we see lightning coming out of the runic matrix. I wonder if this calculator, because in theory instability increases or stability decreases the longer the recipe's running for. No floor worth of heads here. Everything is above the board. Consumption begins. I have gained warp. And it's a good job we don't plan to make many of these things. Okay, excellent. We would now need to start being very careful because our warp is going to be getting uncomfortably high. Right, so that's that done and that done. We did forget to take the exterminus down. Thankfully, it could see it up on the wall. That was fortunate. Ah, we took down exchange rather than this. Okay. This is the thing that we needed blood magic sorted for. Now, how do... we do this. Iron ingot. Oh, you swine. I should have looked that up first. Molten blood infused iron. There ain't no way we can get this done today. We're so close. This is the last thing we need to be able to start farming wither skeletons. But it needs a tier 3 altar. That's a lot of bleeding it wants me to do. I need to fill out that second line there. Okay, well, I've got some grinding to do off camera. We'll leave it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We're back again on Saturday. I'm considering continuing this for Saturday, but next Tuesday we'll be back to usual Factorio. We'll be trying to get that done. So yeah, we'll probably play a bit more of this on Saturday. So, thanks again for watching, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.